There we go. I'm here. Hello, my darlings, and welcome. So, we're in for Inscryption again. It should prove wonderful, fun, exciting, fantastic, and nobody saw that when I booted the game. It was marginally smaller than it was intended to be. No one saw it. Didn't happen. Didn't exist. Nothing.
I just hope I've had enough.
Ah! No! Ah! Oh, no! No! Ah! Is it over? No, it's not over yet! Oh dear. So, well, someone found the new redeem very easily. Well, I hope you enjoyed that one. You can do that one every, you know what, I'm not going to tell you. You're just going to have to keep an eye on when the redeem is available. Aw, thank you for the headpad, darling. Oh, and you got Ajax too? Aw, hello, sweetheart. Are you guys ready? Because as far as I'm aware, we're going straight into a boss tonight. So I am excited and a little bit nervous. I have no idea what to expect. I am indeed completely kitted out. It should be an amazing time. Also, if you notice and have a keen eye, my synergy with the mortal vessel has increased a bit. As you can see, he's a bit more responsive and doesn't fight me as much. He should not be speaking in tongues at random anymore, which is quite nice. What? Aw, was it? But hello, my darlings. I've missed you so much. He's adorable, isn't he? He's absolutely enjoying himself. And as far as I am aware of, we're going straight into a boss today. So, that should be fun and exciting, and I have no idea what to expect. But settle in, get comfy, get warm. I know it's a bit cold regardless of where you darlings are, as well as happy time zone. And for my darling, darling lurkers out there, please make yourselves comfy. You chat as much as you like, lurk as much as you like, whatever is your comfort. I am here to entertain you for as long as you are tuned in to my wonderful little Wildernet broadcast. Oh dear. Eerie. The superbot just sits here in perfect darkness. Is it just waiting for challengers? Maybe it's letting its photos develop. Uh-oh. The next boss is pretty cool. You'll actually need to think about your plays. Whole new mechanic. Okay, where were those files? Unpacking, photographer, zip. The lens is my instrument. You, as well, are my instruments. You will aim, and I will capture. I wonder what this mechanic is. How interesting. Oh, okay. Nothing on the field yet, so we'll start with this. Go. Ah! This is my friend. You will aim them. You will produce a photograph. Or you may decide not to. That is your choice. Okay. My friend will remember that photograph. My friend will allow you to use that photograph. To what end? Well, you shall see. To use when? You will see. I don't like this one bit. Okay, what are we up against first off? Ooh, caustic sentry bots. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Oh boy. Well, we can put down a me bot. Ouch. Oh, that's what that does. Whew. Okay, that's a bit better. Good boss. Remind me of Leshy Fish. Good boss. Okay, let's see. Amiibot's got... I feel bad for Fishbot, honestly. What's that do? When a card bearing the sigil perishes, a random card is created in your hand. Oh, you're essentially Giftbot. Okay, you go there. I am Fish. Yes, you are Fish. Please go, Fish. At your earliest convenience. Got it. This one. Okay, now it is Snipebot's turn. This is hard. Hard, mostly because I have a lamp blocking the upper corner of my screen. Ooh. Ow. We're gonna keep this. I have an advantage right now. Let's press it. Ah, that's better. Goodbye. Ouch. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Much better. Oh, Aurorbot. Oh, my friend. Unleash! Oh dear.
Yes!
What? What was that about? Why were you so excited? This is fine. Ooh, what is this? Holy! Ooh, okay. Yeah, that is a good fish. What if I don't want to draw a card? Okay, fine. Ooh, that is a good fish. Okay. Light blocker. How about that? Go! Go, 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 go! Oh, I get to choose. In that case, goodbye. Oh, there goes good fish. Nope, this is fine. What can I use to my advantage? Darn. I can't draw any elders either. This is fine. Go! You have dealt me a blow. You have dealt me a blow. Recalibrating personality matrix. Yes. So how many times do I have to actually hit him then? Because I don't see any indicators of just how many rounds he has. Interesting. Oh, two. Okay, so he's like everything else. Got it, got it, got it. Ah, thank you. Thank you, you two. Lovely of you. Alright, let's go ahead and make him regret his choices. There we go, puzzle it up. Oh, there goes Orbora. Thank you for making him stronger. Ah, thank you for making that one strong. Goodbye. Oh dear. Oh, we didn't get any killer blows. Oh, that's fine. Snap. So much to see! You, on there! Go, Stimmy! Go! Bam, 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 bam. You think I was gonna leave you out of things, Stimmy? Oh, look at all that delicious cash! Oh, what's with that upset look on your face? Whoa! Oh, there's one destroyed. Oh, do we get to pick all of these? Or just one of them? We get to pick all of them. Oh, fantastic. Okay, okay. Loot! Loot away. Money. Money! Oh, what's this one? What the? Remember your side deck? That useless thing with all the empty vessels? It's about to get less useless. What the? Your pick will be installed on every empty vessel card. So this is like the squirrels? Please give me something good. I can't wait. Ooh. Light back. I think we're gonna go with that. Load it! Interesting. I'm not sure that was right, but they all have sharp quills now. Oh no, that was completely intentional, PO3. I am so sorry if you don't understand my strategies. You'll find out. So, what the? What? Memory charges. What? What? Oh, not this again! Okay. Let's see here. Memory card inserted. Interesting. Oh! How interesting. Time for us to find out more about what may have happened to this, cursed mortal. Also, kids, this is why you don't go and dig things up in the middle of the woods. If you ever find something that has coordinates on it and you're tempted to go, oh, hey, that's in the middle of the forest and that's actually nearby, don't do it. Yeah, just for your own safety.
Well, hello there, card gamers. Looks like my garage sale hunting days have finally paid off. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Wait till you guys see this. You know what that is? You know what that is? Vintage packs of Inscryption. 4 of them. I don't know if the woman knew what these are worth. I mean, I felt a little bad buying them off of her. But I mean, she's probably doing okay living in this part of town. I mean, it's like, it's a nice part of town, you know? And, she would have thrown them away if I hadn't come by. Right? Right. Okay. Big pack opening video incoming! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Oh dear. I don't have a good feeling about this. I don't know what you guys think, but I don't have a good feeling about this. Oh, this doesn't look good. Oh. Draco, darling, I think we share the same idea. I think this man is, I think he is a ghost and haunting the floppy disk, if we're going to be entirely honest. He'll be fine. Okay, well, I guess we're going to have to figure out what's going on. Let's see here.
Okay. Time to get to the bottom of this. Hello? Hi, hello, is this Mrs. Hobbs? Hi, my name is Luke. Well, it's very nice to speak with you as well, Mrs. Hobbs. Listen, I was at your garage sale the other day and No, everything's fine, thank you. I was just wondering if you remember those playing cards that you sold me? Those... Yes, those ones. Inscryption, yes. They were your daughters? Would it be possible for me to speak with her? She passed, isn't she? Oh. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Oh, it was a while ago.
Oh, he is
That's
so
still
screwed.
Terrible. Oh, it's nothing really. I'm sorry to have bothered you, ma'am. Her name was Casey. That's a lovely name. Sorry, what? She worked for Inscryption? I mean, she worked for Game Funa? Ma'am, would it be possible? I see. Okay, yeah. Do you think it'd be alright if I called you back later? I'm just trying to get to the bottom of something. Okay. Okay, thank you so much. Okay. Alright, have a good dinner. Bye.
Oh, he is so dead. Like, he is so 100% dead. He followed the coordinates of a dead woman's box in the middle of the cursed old growth forest when she'd already passed away and all of this other fishy stuff. He is so dead. I do not see a single outcome in which this mortal comes out of this alive. You seem to think otherwise, Aussie. Do you think he's fine? Do you think he, managed to keep himself fine? Fine. I suppose I'll keep my influence to myself. We shall simply have to see how things play out. Well, you know, I may be the Fae of reincarnation, but I'm pretty sure my influence does not work that way. My influence only works on things after you're dead.
These articles mention death or injury.
Oh, he's researching her.
No one was killed at the facility, though tragically young video game developer Casey Hobbs died from fire-related complications. Fuck. She was working late at the facility performing quality assurance on behalf of her employer, Game Funa.
What in the world? Whoa, what the? Wait a minute, hold on. Strange. Sir, I think your camera's haunted. You might want to get that checked.
Someone is here. Fuck this. My phone's in the other room, so if I die before I can call 911, use this tape as evidence.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm going to try and freeze frame that. Oh, damn. Got it! Woo! That was some fast clicking. Alright, let's see. What's on here? What in... What is that? That doesn't look like any code I'm aware of. Interesting. Would one of you darlings like to take a screenshot while I have it on the screen? So we can play some detective and puzzle out what this might be later? Because I... Oh, you do? Oh, fantastic. I will continue this on then. Whatever it was important enough for him to try and go for. He has absolutely lost his mind. What in the... This is getting creepier and creepier as we continue. What do you feel about this? What about you, here, James? Yes, I would like to stop browsing the cursed footage. Thank you. Whew. Okay, we're back. And we have 3 stars on our head. That's brilliant. Okay, he's all taken care of now. I'm going to start looking for secret areas. Because I think there might be 1 or 2 out here. Dang. No, nothing that way. That's the shortcut. Nope, I'm not seeing any sort of shortcuts in here. Oh, I hope so! Okay. So, my darlings, we have 3 other places to go. Where should we head next? Should we head to Grimora's, Magnificus, or over to PO3's? Your choice. My color, perhaps. Why does that look all kinds of... Ooh. PO3 zone. Okay. I'm giving everything a fine-toothed comb, if you don't mind. Okay, back in here again. Let's see, we have 20... Oh, it costs 22 for the pelt. We can't afford that yet. Yeah, we don't have enough. So, I don't know what the pelts are for yet. We have 1 already. Then there's... Well, we're heading to PO3s, but we still need to get everything else too. I want to see what this did. Oh, do share with the class, Vlemont. What did you find out? Or is it, spoilery? Ah! Alright, well, we're just going to have to figure it out when we beat it then. That's the goal for tonight, at least. You darlings get me for so long tonight. This is exciting, though. I'm very curious to see where this all is going. So let's head on over to PO3s then. Ooh, more money. Ah, we have enough for the pelt. Let's go back and get it. There we go. You actually bought that hollow pelt? Worthless! Take it to that trader and you'll see. Secret. There was the secret area. Got another one! That makes 3! I wonder what they're used for. I suppose we'll find out. Ooh, who are you? It's fixed. You can go on your way. Oh, merry way. My apologies. Uh-oh. Well, that's fine. We now have bite-back vessels. That should be used to our advantage quite well. Oh, I love these vessels now. You go ahead and chew on that. Oh no. Shoot Casey reporting for... Well, isn't that a rather, worrisome name? Shoot Casey reporting for duty. My mission? Eliminate the target, collect the bounty. After that, maybe a small business. A bed and breakfast, you know, something nice. Settle down, find a partner, manufacture some children. Grow old, pass the business on to my children. Rust away, content with my life's work, surrounded by family. But first, eliminate target. Here, chew on that vessel first, will you? That's right. Just, keep doing that. Also, on that note, goodbye! I will tell my future children of this moment. We will laugh together about it one day. Oh! I got an achievement. Destroy a level 3 bounty hunter. Ooh, that should be interesting. Why don't we put Giftbot down there? I'll put this one over here. Fantastic. Ah, there's good old Shieldot. You go there. Let's start tilting this into our advantage. Goodbye! Oh, that's fine. I can take the single point of damage. It's nothing to worry about. Pop! Not enough yet. Goodbye. Concede. You know what? I actually don't feel like letting you. Personally. Just between us. Not feeling it. Oh, there's Sniper Bot. Bye. Ah, money, 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 money. I have no idea how the bounty hunters haven't succeeded in taking us out yet, in all honesty. I don't think I like that. What does that do? I'm thinking about it, but I'm not quite sure. I think that's a discard. But what do we get in trade if we do discard? I guess there's only one way to find out. You will destroy one of your cards now. Don't be an idiot. This is better than getting a new one. Makes your deck more consistent. And I'll give you Robobucks for it. So which one am I scrapping? Ooh. You know what? Take Energy Bot. Because we have bite back vessels, go ahead and take Energy Bot. He's fine. The rest of them I am quite fond of. That's fine. Alright. Oh, we can go towards BO3s. Okay. More bucks. Okay. No hidden areas yet. Ooh! I like it. Pick one. Yes, yes! So, my darlings, which one should we upgrade out of all of them here? Which one should we give an extra sigil to? Now that we've helped make things a bit better. Fishbot? Ooh, good choice. Fishbot? Fishbot it is. Come here, darling. He was that wonderful good fish last time, wasn't he? There you go, dear. In you go. Here we go. Ooh. We can make him sniper, a shield, or a sentry. Which one would you like to give him, since he earned it? Your choice. I'm thinking, personally, sentry or sniper, because we know sniper is exceptionally useful, especially for clearing things out on different parts. But sniper's also good in case something moves in front of him so he can get that auto attack. Sentry? Sentry it is. Does that look right? There we go. Yeah, he does have the health to tank a little bit. You have a great point there. Can't we get to PO3s yet? Alarm bots, swap bots, or Insectrone. Oh, I am on the right path. Okay. For some reason, I was worried that he wasn't available yet. Swap bot. Oh, yeah, he does have a lot of health, doesn't he? Swap bot it is. Oh, that's true. It does switch to the attack. And it's got quite a lot of health to tank with. In we go. I'm honestly surprised we've not been taken out yet. Now, what are we dealing with? Stimmy! Hello, darling! Alright, we have a flying drone, which we can't take out with pushbacks, but we can with that other one. Let's get the jump on that, that flyer. Bye! Ooh, okay, they're gonna start coming in quick. Alright. Let's get these down then. We're gonna want that there. And that there. And that lets us put Stimmy down. Right there. Well, that took care of that. I'd like to keep one of these in my deck. Ah! Yes! I love Stimmy. Truly the best. We have freed him in one way or another. Sniper bot. Oh, double gunner. Okay, we're gonna wait on that. Go forth. Oh, we can beat him. That works too. How are we not dead yet? I want to know. Any items are back online. Bot spawners offline. Oh, we can't get in yet. What is it? What do you want? I am merely an inspector. But I do not have much to inspect. You wish to pass through this gate? Try inspecting the satellite dish at the foot of the wizard tower. Oh, so we need to go there. Alright, my darlings. Again, your choice. We have two places we can go. We can go to Grimora's or we can go to the wizard tower. Your entire choice. Ah, wizard. Very well. I'm actually curious. Ah, the satellite. Yes, yes. Now I'm starting to sound like Stimmy. Oh, look at the... Yep. Oh, no. Yep. I forgot a piece. You have legs. Stand up and go get it. It's in the smelter room, floating above the smelting machine. I can't let you go further until I have it. Oh, really now? Just going to let me, idle around, are you? That's good too. Oh, judge me all you want. What the? Wait, wait, wait! No, no, no! Come back! What was that? Who was that? We got everything from there, right? I think we did. What the? There's the door back there. So is Grimora's skull. There was a skull there. So it's darlings, can one of you write this down? It is wing on top, skull middle, because I'm distinctly sure that I saw a skull on that tombstone. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you. There's the book just floating up there, too. That's strange. It's in the... What is that supposed to be? Well, aren't you interesting? Select all applicable emotions for the following scenarios. You draw your energy. Energy bot. You have full energy. What? You are about to die from an insect drone. You draw a leap bot. Oh. I don't know what a leap bot is, so I'm just guessing. Ah, you successfully performed the Great Transcendence. What is the Great Transcendence? And thank you for that. I wasn't sure if it was multiple or not. Ah! Okay, that made me jump, to say the least. That terrified me. Greetings! The pain, bearable. The pressure of these pipes surrounding me feels nice. That and the knowledge that the master is near. Oh yes, the master is near. I feel his presence. That robot will rue the day. The pain, bearable. Yes. Hello? Can I help you? Yes. It still hurts a little. Hello, can I don't think he can help us. I can get this though. Wing. That's the only thing with the skull on it, so I'm assuming that's correct. We've got to find the last bit. I'd still like to know what that is. Enter the correct sum. 2 plus 7 plus 3. Give me a think here. Having to do this off the top of my head. 12. Oh, now this is just rude. Okay, so that's 4 plus 4. 4. So that's 2. 3. 2 plus 3 is 5. 5 plus 6 is 11. Aha! There we go. What if I don't want to touch your thing yet? What about that? Waiting for network. Which sigil is represented? That one. Which sigil is represented? There's that one. The rest of them did, though. I think we've done all we can this time around. Yes. Wait, I can... One of you has to be right. There we go, there we go, there we go! Where are we? Aww, that's cute. What are you doing here? Don't look at that! Do you like it? I painted it for the master. To express my feelings, my hopes. My hopes that perhaps one day he might treasure me. As I treasure him. Oh, you hate it! That's why you won't look at it again. Alright. No, I don't hate it. Literally, I'm right here, staring at it. Unless there's something special with it. Whoa! Oh. Oh, okay. Here we go then. We are going to admire this. This actually is quite cute. Everything, you know, admittedly. Oh, now talk? It's cute. Look at those details. Look at the happy faces. That's absolutely adorable. Is that watercolors? They're buddies! They do look like buddies. Alright, now I go talk to them. Oh, it does look like stitching now that you mention it. He is. You looked at it again. You reconsidered it, didn't you? You like it! Oh, joy! I'll actually do it! I'll show it to the master. Thank you, friend. Hello? Slime? You kinda left me in here with no, Wait a minute, are you now the floor? He did goop out. Now how do I leave? I'll do it! I really will! Thank you for the encouragement. The master will finally appreciate me. Yes. It still hurts a little. Okay. I don't know if he's going to. No. I have no idea what that did, but, you know what? At least we helped. You have fun, friend. You keep being the awesome person that you are. Oh, we did help to go. You know what I just noticed? Is it just me, or is because we're in the wizard area, more of the wizard things have shown up in the environment? Or am I just completely losing my mind? Because that could also be completely probable that I am just absolutely losing my mind. Because now I'm wondering if we go back to Lashi's. Which goes on. Interesting. Yep, good. Let's attach it. This thing lights up when you have gem vessel cards in play. Your empty vessels are now filled with gems. Check it out. You can change the color of the gems you draw from your side deck. Try it. Press 1. Oh. How interesting. Wow. Did we just add a new mechanic? I think we added a new mechanic. Kind of want to try something real quick. Let me see if my theory is true. No, it doesn't look like my theory held any weight, unfortunately. Oh, well. I did try. Ah, and yes, there is an outbreak coming up. So, my darlings, for those of you who are unsure how I do ad breaks here, when the ad breaks do start, I don't do anything. I actually just sit here and don't progress in the game until your return. So I would suggest using them to get up, make yourselves nice and comfy, go get yourself a snack, drink, whatever your heart desires. You will not miss a single thing, I completely assure you. Also, my darlings, out of curiosity, since I don't want to progress until the outbreak is over, especially since this seems like a very interesting area, how are you guys doing tonight? Enjoying yourselves? How have you been enjoying the game so far? Our forays into PO3's Vtubia Wasteland. We have some new redeems available as well, so if you wish to play around and try those out. Oh, Inscryption is so fun. Honestly, I am kind of hoping we beat it.
I've just about had it.
Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god, there's more! Oh no! Is it over? Is it over? I think it's over. Also, I don't think that one's working correctly. Let's look into that. Give me just a moment. Let's see here. Oh, how interesting. Ah, I see. So there is a bug in it. You almost forgot the blush. Are you enjoying that redeem, by the way? I noticed that so many of you enjoyed the fact that you had that little bug in the last system, so I decided to implement that for you. I find it rather interesting that it doesn't work quite as intended, but it's still a lot of fun. There we are. We'll sit here and chill. Let's me have a drink as well. Honestly, I am very curious what happens to the lovely mortal. The one who was foolish enough to get wrapped up in this thing. Tea. And just what the Fae ordered. But yes, I am so curious as to how this bit with the wizard and his gems changes the game. Because it looks like there's now a new mechanic that has been implemented. So I'm actually quite curious. If not a little worried, because I wasn't very I don't think we touched gems once in the Act 2 aside from the bosses. So I'm not quite sure. Ah, ads are about to begin. My darlings, I will see you upon your return from them. It lets me get up and have a stretch as well. So, do take care. And my darling lurkers out there, I hope you are enjoying the dulcet tones of my voice filling your ears. And my trash talking. And see you guys when you return. I'm going to vacate the mortal vessel for just a second or two. So I will be back. If my mortal vessel decides to, you know, twitch, bend in backwards, you know, bend in half, their head starts going 360 degrees and they start speaking in tongues, don't worry, that is entirely normal. So, give me just 1 second. I will vacate the body, and then I will return. Thank you for letting me know. I was actually sitting here rambling the entire time talking to you, darlings. So, welcome back, first of all. I hope you used the time away to take care of yourselves and settle on in, because I'm excited to see what these bosses entail, or this area in general. 2, I was saying that I had gotten myself a cup of tea, actually, while I was gone. So now I have a nice hot cup. And 3, who should we turn into a gem? Because if it reduces the energy cost, I'm thinking it should be Double Gunner, one of our Grizzlies, or Ouroboros over there. Personally, I'm kind of leaning towards Ouroboros. Ah, so you agree. Ouroboros would be nice, because if we can lower his energy cost, he'll be able to be out on the field more, which means I can make him stronger. So that's always useful. Let me calibrate. Ooh. See those things in the corners? They light up when you have the right gems. You'll see. Ooh, this is getting fascinating. Ooh, don't mind if I do. No other secret areas. No? Right, let's head this direction then. We could gemify another one. Choose one. Okay. Aussie, you said to choose a Grizz in addition to the Orobot last time, right? So let's get a Grizz on this field. What do we have? Gem Bears. Ah, Double Gunner would be good. And Stimmy would be as well. Excellent. We'll do that next. I also like forks. But Grizz is also a caustic. So I wanted that to be able to come into play as well. Or at least I thought that was the caustic one. Oh, did we get the wrong Grizz? We didn't. Okay. Oh, right. Double Gunner was the caustic. This is fine. I can work with this. Ooh, another fight. Wait a minute. Our oh that okay. That's not one of okay. For a second there, I thought we were in trouble. Where's that? Oh, I like this. Okay. Oh. Excellent, excellent. Why is that card electrified? I don't think I like that. We're gonna put a gift bot down. We need some blue costs. Skelelatcher. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, its owner chooses a creature to gain the brittle sigil. Ooh. I think I like that. There's the sapphire vessel. We can put Ouroboros down soon. Oh no! Wilkin Rustvik here. Let's get down to business. Oh, he's very strong. Oh, this might be, Oh, we could put that one down. I do that, actually. Ooh. Oh, no, I think I made the wrong decision there. Shoot. Fill me back up on energy. Okay, there we go. Now we'll put that down. Okay. Thought I smelled smoke for a second there. Brittle energy. Interesting. Oh. Can we do that? Can it be any card? Not its own. Is that how that works? I can apply it to cards that aren't my own? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Definitely, definitely. Okay. Thank you for telling me about that, actually. Alright. Alright, there we go. And Sniper Bot as well to boot. Ah, we beat him. And we get to gemify a new thing. You know what to do. A new experience! Yes, Stimmy. Yet in the machine, we are stimulating you even more. Go, Stimmy! Okay. Play gems to power it up. I could not leave Stimmy out of it. I couldn't. He's been so good to us. Ooh, oh no! Oh no, I don't like that sigil. No. Oh no. Okay. Gem Guardian. Gem Detonator. Or Sniper Bot. When gem vessels on the owner's side of the board die, they detonate the creature opposing them as well as adjacent friendly. No. When a card paired with the sigil is played, all gem vessels on the owner's. Oh. Okay, we're going with Guardian. 100% we're going with Guardian. Because I have bite back vessels. That looks going to turn brilliant. Definitely the Guardian. Okay. Alright, guys. Darlings. Wish me luck, darling lurkers. Just so you know, my darling lurkers, when we enter this next battle, the sound of the environment of the game is going to get a bit loud. So I would suggest that if loud, electric motoring noises bother you, just turn it down just a smidge, because it can get quite loud. So that's your forewarning. I will let you know when it is safe to turn the volume back up again. Alright? Do take care of yourselves. And here we go. Okay. Good. What do you mean good? Oh dear. Alright, we're going to have to figure out what way to get through these. Okay. Oh, this is... Just want some more energy than I have. Oh, 5. Swap bot. We're in trouble. 4. There's sniper bot. We can at least make some progress. 3. Better hurry. Oh, I know. You shush. There's Gem Guardian. Go. There we go. 2. Double gunner. One. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Oh, we're not gonna make it. 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 There's no way we can. Fuck. Nope. 0. You blew it. Literally. Imagine this thing exploding. That's what happened. GG. Boom. All your money is gone. Great work. You want it back? Then get back to this spot without dying again.
Ugh, damn it.
Back to the last waypoint you reached. Just skip back to where you were, right? Not so easy. All the rogue bots in that area just respawned. At least our cards are still gemmed. I was worried about that. Okay. Gotta get back to where we were. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay. Alright, my darlings, for my darling lurkers, we are out of that area. You can turn your volume back up now. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and put that right there. There we go. Fight! That is an emerald vessel. We are going to put that right there. Boom. And then we're gonna put gift bot over there. And that's a cooldown vessel. Perfect. Sniper bot. Oh, that's brilliant. And 2 of them. Oh, that also means we don't have any more bounty hunters on us. It's my having 3 stars. There's my unkillable. We'll take that. And a me bot, sure. Brilliant. Shield bot. We'll go ahead and put you right there. Goodbye! At least it came back to us. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. There's Fishbot. Good for now. And there we go. Alright, my darling lurkers, we're about to attempt the generator again. So, volume warning. We didn't have so many high-cost cards in the beginning. We would have been fine. Oh, that's more like it. Okay. We're still hurting, but not as badly. We'll play that for now. 5. Sentry drone? You know what? Sentry drone is better than nothing. Or there's caustic. We don't have to worry about it now. Okay. Down. Go. Three. What's taking so long? You shush. Can't put him down yet. I can get shield bot down though. Two. Oh, he looks so smug, too, while he's doing this. Fish. I can't put down SWAT-bot yet. Dang it. I can put down Grizz, though. There we go. 2. 1. Okay, that's fine. Grizzly's gonna transform. I'm trying to get as much damage on this board as we can. I don't think it's gonna be enough. No, we were short. Yikes, the generator ran out of power and exploded. The ins and outs of that shouldn't concern you. You lost. Oof, shit. So hard. You know, that is exceptionally difficult. We keep getting really high cost cards. Oh, ooh, excuse me. It's Arling Lurkers. Volume warning is over. You can restore your headphones. There's got to be a way to get through that, but it looks like my biggest hurdle is the fact that we get really high cost cards really early, and then I can't get anything on the board in time to actually make a difference. What do you darlings think? Do you have a strategy that may help? Because that generator is very difficult. Because I am open to suggestions. Other than that, I think I'm just going to keep trying until we get it. What's that? You there? Wait, are you one of my bite backs? You are. Go there. There we go, there we go, there we go. Good. Exactly as planned. Alright, Borat, work your magic. Fantastic. We got an extra few bucks. Alright, I am attempting the generator again. This is so difficult. Okay. Luck of the cards, luck of the cards, luck of the cards, luck of the cards, luck of the cards. Aha! Play me! I happily will. Oh, and I can play you first. Go! Yes! Attack! Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, Stimmy saves the day! 5. Stimmy is best. Just get him Gem Guardian. Go, Stimmy, go! Done! Thank you, Stimmy! You are the best! Stimmy is best. Stimmy is absolutely our friend. You did it! You stopped it from exploding. You were a hero. Is that enough? Congratulations. Wow. Alright, my darling lurkers, if you were worried about the generator, we have passed it! So there should be no more, horrible annoying noises in the background. So you are perfectly fine. Settle in at a comfortable volume, and you're free to resume. Alright. Now, let's see here. Still no hidden areas yet. Oh! What is this? Oh! A traveler! These parts don't see many. You wish to pass these blades? Fine. Well, that was easy. Ooh. I forgot what this symbol is again. Does this mean we're going to have to, recycle a card? Or is that something else? You don't remember? Fair enough, fair enough. Oh! Looks like we have no choice but to go that direction. Because this is back at the entrance. So I guess we're going to find out. Let's see. Ready to trade. Balene's Vessel. Well, that's interesting. Well, oh. Interesting. Gem Detonator. Or Shield Pod. Ooh, I like that vessel. That vessel is very interesting. I think we're going to trade for that because that reduces the cost of our cards as well as raises their health. I think that would be exceptionally useful. But what to give for it, though? That then becomes the question. Choose a card to give me. Alright. Who should we trade? I'm thinking Shieldbot. Honestly, we don't use him all that much. And we do have that thing that, puts nano shields on all of our stuff, I believe. Ah, yes, Gem Guardian. So I think we should give up Shieldbot, because we have Gem Guardian. I think that might be the best trade. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I don't want to part with any of my other cards. Oh, speaking of... Secret area? No. Okay. Yeah, exactly. He seemed like a bit of a high-cost card for what he was capable of, and this one gives us far more utility. Ooh, Gem-bound Ripper. The Insect Drone. Or another Gem Guardian. That Insect Drone, especially if it's juiced up, would be very useful. Because the flying, but its attack and health are both influenced by gems, and its cost could be lowered as well. So I'm thinking, as much as I love Gem Guardian, the Insectrone being flying would be exceptionally useful. That, or we take a second Gem Guardian. What do you darlings think? Because it's... I look at the Ripper, but... it's a pretty high cost card. And we have tons of those already. Yeah. Well, we're not trading this time. We're just taking a card. So, I'm thinking either Gem Guardian or Insectrone. Because we have a lot of high-cost cards already, so I'm kind of hesitant to take the Ripper, especially considering it has such low health. We really need more cards we can just get out. Take the drone? You got it. Ooh, another fight. Oh, it's a 3-lane. Play me! Play me! But we're going to juice up your stuff. There we go. Next turn, Stimmy, it'll be your turn. Aha! Yes! I love Stimmy. Okay, we need to get on that thing quick before it kills Stimmy. And we're gonna do that. Turn to draw. Ooh, okay. I'll protect you, Stimmy. Oh, there we go, there we go. I love how PO3 looks more and more mad. Ooh. Items 100% charged. Bot spawners 100% offline. Oh. There's the satellite dish. I smell a boss. Like, I definitely smell a boss. The guy who used to live here was a major drag. Though I'll admit, he was not dull. Guy had a plan for every eventuality. That is, except for the Great Transcendence. What is that? It looks like a lamp of some sort. What is that? I don't want to spend money on it if I don't know what it is. And it's also more expensive than we can afford, but consider me curious. Bring it, PO3. I'm on your doorstep. Or rather, I'm on your friend's doorstep. Okay, shield bot. Let's get a bite back vessel on the field. No, I should have put down the gift bot, actually. That was thinking about. Oh well, I have a chance to put down a gift bot again. Ooh, okay. We're gonna have to play this carefully. Okay. Gift bot go. The rest of these are fine for now. Go ahead and take that out. Thank you. Okay. We got a sniper bot. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? We can't do a whole lot, actually. We're gonna bite back on this guy. Not much else we can do. Ouch. Okay. That's a bit low for comfort. What can we bite back on? Okay, we can bite back on you. And then unkillable sniper bot here. That'll work. No, 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 no! There we go. Taken out. At least the waypoint's just outside. I get knocked out the door, but I go in again. Ah, that was brilliant. Welcome back, Flamons. We, made it to what I believe is the Wizard's Tower boss. You also missed my, unfortunate attempts at the generator, and then Stimmy showed up and decided to go, hold on, I've got this, and just completely wrecked it in, like, 3 turns. He is truly our mascot of Inscryption at this point. He is the champion. Stimmy is cool. Speaking of Stimmy, stimulation! Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to, actually sniper drone that guy. Goodbye. Oh. Unfortunate. Okay, so we're gonna fight back that guy, and... Oh. Fight back that one. There we go. Ooh, that's gonna be brilliant. Okay, we're going to put this one here. And Stimmy gets to go... I'm feeling stimulated! There we go. Oh, Stimmy might be in a bit of trouble. Unless we can take out that Gem Guardian first, which I think we will. There's the Insect Drone. Okay, we're gonna put the Insect Drone down here. We're gonna put the gift bot here. Okay, if that's what you want to do, go right ahead. Oh! Well, that actually worked. Brilliantly, in fact. There we go. Money, 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 money! There we go. Flamont, darling, I have a question for you. What is this red thing right here, and should I actually spend the 25 Robobucks on it or not? Because I actually don't know what it is, but it's a very high cost item, so I'm wondering if it's worth it. Ah, okay. You don't know what it is, but you would get it. And, of course, Flamont, ask away. Juicing up my cards? Potentially? But at the same time... Oh, there is the pelt. But, we got 3 pelts so far, and I've not seen anyone else up for sale. We do have the pelts, yes. We have 3 of them. You'd still get whatever that is? Oh, yeah, that's true, that's true. Alright, let's snag it. Oh, that was a lot of money. Didn't know you would do that, but... 4 o'clock. Oh, we just spent a bunch of money on a solution to a puzzle we already have. Pain. Yes, that's for the clock. We just lost $25 for something we already knew. No refunds. Ouch. Oh, that's painful. Okay. Well, for those of you who are playing, that's how you get the solution. Yuck. Here we go. Choose a card. To gemify, I think we're going to gemify the Double Gunner. What do we have? A pow, indeed! Ah, PO3 has no idea the power he's giving us. Done. Whew, on we go. Alright, what is with some of these cards being electrified? It slightly worries me. We're just gonna plop that right on over there. Oof. Excuse me. You know what? Go ahead and pop that for me. That'd be great. Pop that for me too. Thank you. That Gem Guardian. Oh. There we go. The only thing I've got is the drone. Hopefully it's enough to cancel out that Guardian. Yep. Okay. We saved our butts. Ooh, Sonia. What do you do? A sapphire vessel. We can bite back on that. Let's go with that. And I'll put dear Sonia over here. There we go. Okay. You know what? Let's do that. We're about to make things much easier on ourselves. Go. That's fine, that's fine. I planned for that. That's fine too. Double gunner. Go, 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 go. Yes. Oh, we got a single one. That's better than nothing. I thought we weren't gonna make it that time. Ah, there we go. Your items are replenished. And those bots back there? Permanently offline. That means there's a boss up ahead, isn't it? Yep. I have a distinct feeling that this is a boss. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, is it? Oh, this should be interesting then. Let's see what happens. Oh, right. This Uberbot. Well, you see. There isn't one. There's no boss for this level. That's your job. Please. Put me a face. Let's go with the single eyeball. Why not make you maniacal while we're at it? There you go, darling. There's your face. Gah! I am born! I feel as though I can breathe now. Another thing, I will need a special power. A game rule to call my own. You painted me such a beautiful face, so please. Every time you play a card, a random card... Ugh! Ouch! Oh, I don't think I like this. I'm trying to figure out a way that we can twist this to our advantage. A random card is played on his side or mine? Yeah. On his side or mine? Are you darlings up for a bit of experimentation? Because if you don't mind dying and reincarnating repeatedly, I think we could have a bit of fun. Because that sounds like chaos. And I utterly want to see how it plays out. Anyone else in agreement? Let's see what happens. Because this sounds atrociously fun. I might die, but at the same time, I at least want to experience this. So, bring it. Good! This could work. Let's see how this plays out. I'm actually very curious. Alright, who are we beating up first? Let's go with this one. It's on my side! And his! Oh! This is gonna be fun. Oh, I love this already. Alright then, we're on to take an amoeba. Go. Goodbye. Alright, so now we have a drone that we could use to our advantage. Let's see, what can we do? How can we use this? Ah, fantastic. That was fun. We still only have 2. Go ahead. Shoot it. Goodbye. I love this. Don't want to put one there. Not yet. Yeah, this is good for now. Oh, it gave me a bee! Oh, how pleasant! That's going to reduce cooldown. That's going to be lovely. Oh, brilliant! And there's the bee! Let's see. You! Yes, indeed. Oh, this is absolute chaos, and I'm living for absolutely every moment. This is just absolute brilliance. Which health do you have, darling? You have plenty. Go forth! I love this. I absolutely love this. Why not? Excellent. Go forth, little bee! Oh no. You've been defeated. You picked such a cool mechanic for phase 1. I think we should elaborate on that design process. Every time your turn starts. What is a leap bot? I actually don't know what that means. I don't think I've actually seen one, or remember seeing one for the entirety of the game. An anti-flying? We actually don't have a lot of anti-flyings, so... Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, go ahead! Oh dear. Okay, this is going to be painful. Here we go. That was actually really funny. actually pretty funny. Alright, we are going to put down 2 of these. One there. There. Go! And I'm dead. That was worth it. Completely worth it. And now, I'm going to see if I can turn this into an even more fun game. Let's see. Oh, I went the wrong way. Well, now you know. I don't have a boss. Let's pick up from where we left off. Game development is an iterative process. I'm not sure if the last rule was really working. Maybe we can try something else. Yes. Whenever I play a card, play a leap bot for me. I feel good about this one. Well, I hope you do, darling. Because this is about to get very, very, very interesting. Alright, so first off, we're going to take care of that one. Excellent. Another one over there. Thank you for clearing the board for me. Blank boss, make rule, break game. I think I'm already doing that. I fish now. I'm really enjoying this. This is so much fun. Let's see here. We pretty much ruled the board. So let's see about putting down this gem guardian. There's Grizz and Swap on. There's our gem Grizz. Oh, too bad. Your high-cost cards can't actually get to me. Real pity. Sniper bot. There we go. There's double gunner. Oh, we didn't push into phase 2. Consider me surprised. Sentry run. I think we're good for now. It's a bit of back and forth trading at the moment. There's a me bot. There we go. Now it's in phase 2. Let's try this again. Alright, every time I play a card... Let's try this. Oh, that's fine. Oh, we got the good fish. Brilliant. Alright. First off, with putting Ouroboros on the board. This is actually making me think. Here we go. Busted 3D printer. Hold on, wait a minute. Once a card bearing the sigil is struck, draw a card from your empty vessel pile. Interesting. Oh no, the ad break! Oh no! I didn't realize that the ad break was going. Oh no! Oh. I am terribly sorry. I did not notice. I was so caught up in enjoying the boss that no one warned me. So, hands off. I am not touching a thing. I am waiting for everyone to return. Oh no! Well, I hope you feel better, Blemont. Really, your health and well-being comes first, darling. Always, 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 always. I simply feel horrible. Normally, I am always quite good at ensuring the darlings don't miss anything. The music is a jam. Is there any way you can warm up, darling? Some hot tea, a nice warm blanket. Ah, hello, Baron. And welcome back, darlings. Unfortunately, the ad break snuck up on us, so I was unfortunately unaware of it until it was like halfway through. I hope you didn't miss much. Mostly, we got this busted 3D printer, which apparently makes me draw from my empty vessel pile whenever it's struck, which seemed interesting. But other than that, I've just been trading blows back and forth and have been able to make much progress. So you didn't miss much. A card play or two, but then I stopped immediately. But still, I am terribly sorry for the fact that we didn't catch that ad break fast enough. So do forgive me on that. But now we shall continue. And I hope my voices for the various characters are alright. I know with dear Angler, I've been a bit borrowed. I have to talk to me. English! Okay, let's see what we can do here. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a good one. Excellent. There we go. How about just one more? Let's see how this plays out. You know what? Go ahead, play more leap bots. I dare you. Leap bot, leap bot, leap bot, and randoms. Let's go! Chaos incarnate. This 3D printer out of here. And instead, we'll put in Squidfish. Overkill damage. Beautiful. Play me! Play me! We will. Where can I put you? I know where we can put you. So many sites! We've almost got him. Let's see, what can I do here? There's Double Gunner. Let's put him down. But where? Actually, I take that back. Why don't you have a go, Grizz? There we go. We got him! We got him! Ah, that's 2 for 2. Oh no! Are we gonna lose our bite back? Oh. That's unfortunate. Bite back's been so useful. Ugh. Darn. Bite back has been so exceptionally useful. I don't want to override it. Am I not going to be given a choice? I guess if I had flight blocker, shield, or energy. Let's see. When a card bearing the sigil is played, it provides an energy cell to its owner. Oh, I get both. Do I get... I could potentially break the game with this. Well, in that case, darlings, what do you think? The nano shield or the energy cell? Since we get that with the bite backs. I do have a lot of high-cost cards. Like, a lot of high-cost cards. So I'm thinking the energy will help us play much faster. And potentially better. The nano shield could also be useful too. It basically gives us more hit points with the bite back. But I kind of like the utility of the battery. What do you darlings think? I'd love your input. Because we have 2 bosses to go, I believe. It's a bit of a tough choice. Because both could potentially break the game. Battering? Thank you. Thank you dearly. I was being a very indecisive Fae. Woo! Those got spat out at us fairly quickly. Okay. Let's go. Alright, my dears. Now where are we headed? We have Grimoras and PO3s, I believe. Oh, I went the wrong direction. PO3, you got it. We should reach the bridge, shouldn't we? Oh, this is the bridge. Alright, alright. I'm finding my way out of here. Slowly but surely. Actually, I'm going to get up and stretch my legs. I should say a look around. What is this? You defeated the unfinished boss? Paradoxal. I couldn't help but root for it. It made me think of the Master. It made you think of the Master? How did it? Waiting for network. Oh, we can't go there yet. Unfortunate. I've got no choice but to continue playing his game. What is it? You unlocked the gate. So carry on! Why do I bother? It's not like I have a lot to do right now. Yes, this area is good. What's this feeling? Pride? Feels weird. But you have nothing but pride. Whoa, we get a third? This one's free. Your empty vessels are going to be conduits now. Don't worry about it. Oh no, those puzzles I can't solve. No! Oh. Done. You just had to be patient. Oh no. I don't know how conduits work. This is going to be a problem. Oh. What is this? Interesting. Fresh fish. What do the conduits mean? The other creatures within a circuit completed by a card bearing the sigil gain 1 power. A card bearing the sigil may complete a circuit, but provides no effects. So we need to take that one out as fast as possible. Got it. Alright then. So in that case... right back. So what happens if I put you in the middle? I fish now. Nothing. Nothing happens if I put them in the middle. God, fish. Well, we can't play Grizz yet. But I can't put Gift Bond down. Oh. Put a vessel here. Bad fish here. This is difficult. Okay, we've got tons of things now. Ooh, that'll be useful. Oh, that's perfect, actually. You go there. You go here. I don't know if I can afford to eat 3 damage. That's gonna put us at critical. Oh, thank goodness. It's dangerous. Grizzly. And another grizzly. Go! Damn! Well, there goes that. Whee! Okay, there we go. This is hard. Very difficult. We have 2 other bosses left. And then I imagine maybe... I have to figure this out. I can do this. I can figure this out. Whizbot! There you are, Stimmy. You can do us a big favor, actually. Put that right there. There we go. I'll have enough next turn. Timmy. I'm gonna put you right here. So many sights! You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. You can do this, you can do this, you can do this. Stimulation! You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. You've got this. Believe in yourself, Stimmy. He moved. You know what? That's fine. Potentially, maybe. Nope, he's gonna lose. Nope. You're not out of the game yet. Now, if I could just move you back where I intended, you'll be fine. Okay, that's a flight blocker. That's true, I do want to move Stimmy. Thank you! Hello, comrade! He could do me a favor by taking out that flight blocker. Aw, poor Stimmy. We got this, though. I can use this to my advantage. That's it, Killer Borat. Make him stronger. Brilliant. Now go. Yes! Oh, we got him that time. Brilliant. Oh, what is this? You probably think what I do is easy. Fiddle with the numbers, tweak the graphics, and voila! Botopia is made. No, you're wrong. You try making a card. Go ahead. But first, pick one to recycle. So which one am I scrapping? Ooh. We get to make a card, do we? Yeah, might be a good... I'm thinking GiftBot or AmiBot. What do you think? And at these, so I'm assuming we get more than one? Oh. How interesting. Okay. Well, then let's go with an AmiBot. Since the gift bots can give us literally anything, we'll keep those. But the AmiBots, we'll part with them. What SP? Alright, genius. Go for it. Spend SP on stats and sigils. You get more SP for a higher energy cost. I did not know it was going to do that, actually. Okay. I made a 0 cost card. Well, I guess we're going to have to go with a high cost card. So basically, I should have sacrificed a higher cost card. You can go back. How do I go back then? Like, how do I back up? Because if I can make a custom card that is a bit better, then I can sacrifice one of my better ones. Like you just did. Okay, so if I hit... no. Ah, yeah, I can't back up. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. really high for that. It's gonna die anyway. So we have unkillable on it, and we have brittle. Yeah, I'm definitely... Wait a minute. There was a printer next to... There was a little bot on the printer next to PO3 that had sigils on it, just like these. Are we supposed to copy that card? Oh, darn, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, dear. Yeah, what do you get if you get that card correct? Or should I try and make it from memory? Oh. Oh, okay, okay. So it would basically give me something I already have. Basically. Okay. So I'll just tinker with this then. That gave us more. Interesting. If that gives us more, then can I come back here and make this cost less? I can. I see, I see. Okay. So this looks like an interesting card. It's unkillable. It dies as soon as it's played. It's caustic. And causes whatever card's in front of it to have a higher attack power. But at the same time, it's caustic. So it's going to one-hit KO anything in front of it anyway. So I think that's actually a good go. It's also a 3 cost, which means we can play it very, very, very early on. And it's an unkillable caustic. So I think that's actually quite nice. Not... And the best I could do with what we have. Unfortunately. Ah, we get to design its face. That's fantastic. Oh dear. Oh, we're gonna give you wonderful hair. As for that lovely face of yours. That just looks amazing. I absolutely love how that looks. That's great. Oh dear. Excuse me while I proceed to be as immature as possible when choosing this. Oh, this is brilliant. The holy screwmatic. I love it. What else? What other monikers do we have in the beginning? No, we're gonna go with holy. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that makes it even better. do you darlings think? I'd really like your opinion on this card because I can't be solely responsible for this thing's existence in the world. Someone else has to be just as at fault as I am. So please give me your suggestions. The holy screw. Great. I'm caught, honestly, between the holy screw you or the holy screw, Matt boy. Either one of those sound fantastic. The exclamation point. Let's see. Holy screw. Oh my gosh, that is actually pretty good. The boy. Okay, we will call him the boy. Thank you for being just as at fault as I am. Oh, this is brilliant. Oh, that was so worth the Omebot. Like 100% worth the Omebot. That's brilliant. The Holy Screw Boy officially exists. Holy Screw Boy. How very creative. I should be able to send the components down the line. Here it goes. It's alright. I guess. Fantastic. There we go. Ooh. What's this way? Ah, we have to get all 4 signals going. I see. Oh, there's a train. What are you going to trade me? I give you a card. You give me one. It's easy. What is that? If a card bearing this sigil is within a circuit, it will strike each opposing space to the left, right, and center of it. Oh. So if I put this thing in between 2 of my empty vessels, it becomes a mantis god? If I'm understanding this correctly? Or I can take the buff conduit, put that on one side of the board, an empty vessel on the other, and give a +1 to everything in between. Ooh, that's a difficult choice. I'm actually unsure. It's between the 1 or the 3rd. Definitely. But which one will be better worked to my advantage? The Mantis God, which requires 2 empty vessels to be on either side, or the buff conduit, which can just occupy 1 space, and as long as I have an empty vessel on another, it can be anywhere. I'm being indecisive again. Let's see. Mantis God with conditions, or a buff no matter what I do. I think I'll take the Mantis God with conditions. Because it is a 1/2, but... Actually, I'll take the buff conduit. Because that takes a lot of circumstances and it's a high cost card. So let's go ahead and take the buff. Pick the one you hate. I am not choosing you, Stimmy. In this circumstance, you are not what I am willing to give up, ever. You are with us now. You don't want to return to the darkness, do you? Let's see. Okay, gift bot. Oh! Oi, mate! Look at me now. Something of a celebrity around here. Me reward for dredging up that thing. I gotta be something of a dialogue NPC. Something a little strange, for sure. PO3 let me talk, aye. But not a boss? One of them Uber bots? Even Leshy did that for his mates. Something not quite right. Might have gotten the wrong end of that deal. That's enough. Oh, okay. Don't let me talk to the bot then. I don't think I want to scrap anything. I'm just going to turn that on. And away we go. Why do I feel so anxious? I feel like we're nearing the end here. Oh boy! He's got one on this field already. Fantastic. Well, in that case, feel free to have one of these. Not gonna survive for long. We need to take that thing out. Bye. Saved ourselves from disaster. As for you, you're unkillable. So go take out that buff conduit. Putting him to work already! Go forth, boy! Not gonna get rid of you too. There we go. And he leaps right back into action. Go. Actually, no, I'm gonna put this there. Goodbye. I'm not letting you complete that circuit. What is this? If a card bearing the sigil is within a circuit, it gains 2 power. Ooh, that hurt. Looks like that's going to hurt. Check that out for me, will you? Can't let them complete a circuit. There's Grizz. I'll take that out. There we go. Excellent. Oh, this holy card, so good. He's already giving us so many useful things. Okay. Goodbye. Get to be in a circuit. Double gunner. Put down. And we win! Ah, brilliant. Oh, and we get a free card. Find cell. Buff conduit. Explode bond. This is fun. Card bearing the sigils within a circuit when it perishes, a random card is created. Give me the buff conduit. Much, much better trade. And there we go. I think we have access to the boss now. We do! Oh, fantastic. Wait a minute, there's a level 2? We're going to trade now. I can cheat my way out of this. Watch this. This, my darlings, is how Phase do deals. So I don't want to trade anything at all, right? So, sure, I'll trade you a buff conduit for a buff conduit. Ding. Your items are replenished. And those bots back there, permanently offline. Ooh, what's this boss going to do? See anything familiar? Wait a minute. We did it! What? Is that the traitor? What are you doing here? So long it has felt since we have brushed with soft fur of a pelt. Have you brought us some? Beautiful, exquisite, hollow pelt. We will now provide you with knowledge, our only remaining good. We do not know everything, but from the old data, we have gleaned certain secrets. Interesting. Which one should we choose, darlings? There are potentially 5 pelts, it seems. We only have 3 at the moment, but I'm thinking we could probably find more, because we haven't gone to Grimora's yet. Let's see. These are all old data things. The ear? Okay. Well, now you're making me indecisive. You know what? Let's go with PC guy. He seems interesting. The Empress. With the powers of the triangle, Casey helped to create Inscryption. We know there were others, but only her name was inscribed. One of Grimora's ghouls holds her name. Of the old data, she discovered much. Have you brought us hollow pelt? Exquisite. Ooh, the ear? The filing cabinet? Or the skeleton? The skeleton catches my eye. I wonder who that is. Wait a minute! The Bone God! The Bone Lord had a skeleton just like that. Does that pertain to the Bone Lord? Well, now I have to find out. Let's see. Death. We have gleaned the purpose of the Carnoffel Code. And it is terrible. The code is in the cards. And then Oblivion. Well, that's terrifying. Help. Yes, we are pleased. How about that last one? The devil. A curse. Data so malignant that it can never be erased. His evil corrupts the disc, corrupts all of us. He inspires the scribe's enmity. He created the code. We don't have any more pelts. So that means that the game is possessed? Am I understanding this correctly? There is a demon in the floppy disk? Interesting. There is a demon in the floppy disk. Oh. Something escaped. Something got out of the box. Remember there was a box on the counter that would flicker all the time? It got out. What was in the box? Because it's not here anymore. This seems like all kinds of bad. This doesn't feel good. Is it not working? Ah, nope, it's not gonna work. Okay. Oh dear. Alright. These are all conduits. So we're going to put down a ruby vessel. You're not in a conduit yet. Up conduit. There we go, there we go. Oh, it's gonna be a 3-prong now. Ah, it took itself out. Good. Oh, that's fantastic. Alright. Oh. We're gonna put you down. Then we are going to put this down. Go. Ooh, this might sting. Okay, there we go. We have enough for Ouroboros now. Go! Oh. Go! Go, 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 go! Ah! Ouroboros saves us yet again. Oh! We get to imprint something on a card. It's the other room. Choose one. Choose me! Let's see here. You know what? We've been using Ouroboros a lot. Let's see if we can stick another card on him. Okay. Oh, I don't want any of those. Okay. Light blocker. That one. There we go. The memory unit on this one won't be able to take much more. Did that change anything? What was in the box? Something had to have been in that box. Not another generator puzzle. Ah. Alright, my darling lurkers. We are about to enter another generator fight. So if you do not like the sound that the generator fights make, it would be a good time to turn down those headphones of yours. Not too low, of course, because I'll tell you when we're over. But if we die, of course, we're going to have to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth until we decide to clear it. But we are going to try. I feel so much anticipation. I think we are getting so close. Aha! Play me! No, why not? Let's play Stimmy. So many sites. Go ahead and take those out. 5. I'm sorry, Stimmy! Buff conduit, go. Four. We need more time. Three. The clock's ticking. I know it is. I have a plan. Two. Don't worry, I got this, 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 I got this. Double gunner. And the bustle. Go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. We are of the same mind! Yes! But Tobia thanks you for your service. Let's move on. Oh. My darlings, you can turn your things back on. Whew. Oh, we get to make another card. Wait. Before we do. Do you have a signal? Wait. I thought for sure that meant we'd restored the power. Oh! Not the case. For my darling lurkers, you can adjust your headphones back to the way they were. There is no more generator. There is just me feeling like, oh, I am so anxious. Like, I feel like we're nearing the end and I am eager. I am excited to see where this goes. So now you probably see how it isn't easy. Balancing these cards. Making them good. Try again. Go. Which one do you hate? Well, this time, I'm going to give you a high cost card. So go ahead and take one of my grizzlies. It's only gonna give me 1 SP. No. Why is it only going to give me 1? That makes no sense. Why only 1? That was a high cost card. That makes no sense. Why only 1? That would also only give me 1. Interesting. So what raises the SP? Is it the number of sigils on them? That might be it, actually. I'm actually curious. Okay, so we're going to sacrifice this Grizz. Okay. We're going to make a high cost card this time. Let's make it a 1/1 because I have a plan. Unkillable. Caustic. No. Caustic. No, that doesn't work. You know what? The other one was so useful. Let's make it a friend. So let's come back this way. That's 1/1, that's fine. We're going to lower its cost. And we're going to make a twin. Except this one's going to have a different face. Alright, what should we name this one? It's an exact twin of our other custom card. Not Screwboy! Oh, this is getting funnier and funnier. The Screwboy. Yep, we're gonna go with that one then. Since you approve. Confirm. You name it. The Screwboy. That was your choice. Yes, indeed it was. Scanner operational. Time to do this.
This card is OP.
Well, there it is. Okay. What in the... It just grew a face. Probably my least favorite boss coming up. Something about her innocence makes me queasy. But it's important that you do this. Unpacking. Golly, zip! Oh no, I know exactly the voice I need to give this character and I don't like it. There goes my reputation as an archfey! Golly! That's my name. You can call me Golly. I'm so excited! We're about to explore it! The web! I sure hope I can get a good connection. And that's where I stopped because of the ad break. I am not continuing. I am not laying a finger on anything. No one is missing anything. Aussie, darling, could you please let the viewers know they are not missing anything this time? I am not touching a single thing. Oh no, the ad break thing already said. Like, just let people know in chat that I'm not continuing the game until after the ad break, so they're not missing anything. Here, let me pop over. There we go. Thank you, Aussie. Why is the song so nice? Wait a minute. I am suddenly concerned. Is this thing going to have a peek around the Mortal Vessel's internet history? Oh no. Oh no. This could potentially be disastrous. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, oh, well, that's fine then. Honestly, we were working on more super secret stuff for the stream today, so the last thing I want you darlings to be is spoiled. Because we have a lot of things planned in the works. This sounds like something you'd find in Stardew Valley, actually. Welcome back, darlings! You didn't miss anything. As soon as I saw that the ad break was running, I paused everything. And I will even do the voiceover again in case you missed it. So, without further ado. I sure hope I can get a good connection. Here we go! Nifty! We're in! Isn't the web wonderful? So that's what a mole really looks like. Adorable! Oh dear. Oh. Nifty! I think I'm getting a signal. What are these? Are these your friends? Ah, they're my Steam buddies. Oh, that's fantastic. The Mortal Vessel Steam buddies. I wonder if Lamont will make an appearance then. Let's go here. What is this? The web? Unlimited stimulation! Well, you have that right, Stimmy. The web is full of wonderful, horrible, no good, very bad things. But also this. I'm gonna use this mole to my advantage with Stimmy. Don't mind me. So many sites! Oh, that works. Whoa! A new signal! Someone is trying to send you a card! Let's see if we can receive it. worked! Let's see what it looks like. Cool! Someone on the web made this? There are sure some funny people on the web. I hope you know, this voice is utterly killing me inside. Friends! Oh no. Stimmy, no! Stimmy, get back here! This way, Stimmy. There you go. I would say that's actually pretty good. An unkillable caustic? That sounds good to me. Oh, Kane! I haven't heard from him in forever. I wonder how he's doing. It's Baron! Oh, that's so funny. Ah. Baron showed up. I should screenshot that actually. Let me just... Ah, got it. Alrighty then, let's see here. Oh, gift bot. Oh, that'll be perfect actually. Actually, let's go with the flying car. Yep, you can grab onto it, Stimmy, it's fine. There we go! Spops is quite a lot of fun. You got a card from the web! Don't you think you should return the favor? Make a card for someone else! Okay. That sounds great, actually. Let's keep it very low cost, because low cost is useful. Let's give it a... one. Unkillable. Have fun, darlings! You have a one-cost, unkillable caustic. Yup. Just a second. There you go! There you go. They'll instantly know it's a good card. There you go. Have fun with the cards, darling. Whoever you are, I hope you get this. Have fun. Yep, send him off. May he help some lovely mortal in need. I'm about to send it off to the web. I hope whoever gets it likes it. Just wait a moment. Hold on. Oh, come on. My connection's not that bad. Ah, is the Feywild causing a conniption already? Maybe that's where Blemont went. He's trying to fix it. Trying my best. The web can be lonely. I couldn't find anyone. I suppose you will have to take the card. I hope you weren't trying to troll someone. We just got the card. Oh, there's Goro, one of my moderators, actually. Oh, that's my old buddy. Oh, that's fantastic. Going to put this... that's a caustic. So anything I put in front of it's going to die. Well, you don't cost anything to put down. I'm gonna go ahead and put you there. And then we're going to put you down. Go. Oh! Oh, Goro's got bite! No. You go over here. We need something here. That'll be fine, that'll be fine. Thank goodness we only took 3 damage. Okay. How about I take you over here? Oh, this is close. Go on. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, that's another friend of mine. That's a very strong card. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're getting there. Getting really strong. Okay. Get you there. I have a plan. I don't know if the plan is going to work, but I have a plan. Oh, I can't shoot my own card. Darn. Oh well, I still got her, I think. Maybe not. Drone there. And then the free one there. Go. Ah, we got her! That's quite enough of that. Oh, we got her! That's 3! Light blockers, +1s, sentry. Oh, I like that. Sentry's nice. We'll go with that. What happens if we... Oh, I can't mess with her arm anymore. That's unfortunate. Hold on a minute. I got a notification. What? That's it. The dredging room security camera is busted. It's nothing. It's probably nothing. Go check it out right now. Okay. Will do. Goodbye. Ugh. What is going on? Maybe it's what got out of the box. Potentially. Waiting for network. I am not a robot. What's going on? Darlings, I think we're in for a bit of a trouble. Hi! The Great Transcendence. No, we don't think so. We were able to temporarily put our differences aside. For the greater good. Yes. But we shall see what good comes of it. Perish your anxieties, magnificence. The bot must be stopped. And you, Challenger, will provide the perfect distraction. Yes, perhaps. Perhaps when PO3 believes it is won. So jubilant will be that android. It will disregard the surveillance cameras. Yes, Challenger. You must continue to play. Defeat those half-baked bosses. Play out those hackneyed mechanics. And when the moment is right, we shall strike. I will. I will be the one to strike. Go now, Challenger. Indulge that decrepit machine. Make PO3 feel joy, so that I may snuff it out. Well then! This just got interesting. Oh. Oh. I heard through the pipes you defeated Golly. Such a strange character. Our curiosity is so pure. It's a shame that PO3 buries her deep. But now we are connected to the web. I hope you understand what you have allowed. What did I allow? What was I implicit in? Do tell me. I am concerned. And yes, it is Leshy. Leshy, darling, sweetheart, can you please become a DM again? PO3 is horrible. I saw you go down the lift. But look, not fixed. What's wrong with you? I entertain you for hours with brilliant card play. And you can't even keep my factory in shape? It's fine. It can stay broken. None of this will matter after the Great Transcendence. Why is there an oil tanker there? That's enough. Well, I'm fine. I didn't want to talk to your NPCs anyway. The Great Transcendence will be upon us soon. I am trying to do my part. So carry on. Right to Grimoire's place we go. There's got to be 2 more pelts hiding somewhere in the world. Where could they be? I suppose that becomes the next big question. Where are they? Yes, Aussie. What is your question, darling? I did! Vlamont and I did before stream, actually. We made quite sure of it. It's a stoat! Yes, we hid all of the spoiler things. There was absolutely nothing you darlings will see that will give anything away. We made absolutely sure that I hid everything. Still no hidden areas in here. Ooh, fires. Interesting. Down into Grimora's. Ugh. The dank scrapyard is pretty unpleasant. Its inhabitants grasping claws seek fresh spots. Watch your ankles. Oh, now that's creepy. Oh, what's this one? When a card bearing the sigil perishes, its owner chooses a creature to gain the nano armor sigil. Interesting. Oh, then enjoy. I'm honestly excited to see what is the deal behind this next boss, truth be told. Oh, that is so nice. There we go. Now I'm able to actually put stuff in. Ah, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Okay, put nano armor on the tree. Well, that didn't do a whole lot. I thought for sure that would have given the buff conduit a +1, but maybe I didn't understand. I don't need a bounty hunter. Grind, mask him here. Let's get down to business. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Okay. We've got the brothers! And we're gonna go ahead and pop this one. Yeah, we're gonna pop this one. We're gonna put the other one here. That didn't kill the flying one. Interesting. I thought for sure it would have. Once. We're gonna go ahead and put this one down here. And then we are going to put this one here. So, goodbye! My injuries are severe. I shall retire for now. That's another bounty hunter down. We haven't gotten claimed by a single bounty hunter once. I'm actually kind of impressed. No, we're gonna keep that one. It's another insectodrome. Might as well. We'll put down an insectodrome while we're at it. There we go. detected something! A presence I don't really... Magnificent? I am free of him now? I wish to be played, to be attacked, even killed, but never to be a pupil of that wizard ever again. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. We're going to take very good care of you. You will not have to worry about anything, my dear. I am feeling stimulated. You are not going to have to worry about anything, Stivy. We are not giving you back to that wizard. You are free, my dear. Busted 3D printer, exoskeleton, or the shield latcher. Exoskeleton. That's a good card to play in a pinch. What does this do? What's a card value? Actually, no. We're gonna go with the busted 3D printer. That one seems like a much better deal. Ignorance. Oh, that, okay. This. Here. Security drone. Wait. Oh, I know that was gonna hurt. There we go. I need something that's got bite. Let's do that. This is close. Come on, we're so close. Good. It's fine, that's fine. Brilliant. This is fine. Off conduit, we don't need that. I can do this though. There we go. Yes! Oh, that was close. Interesting. Who are you? You wish to pass this ice? Well, I suppose I clear it. A little bit of heat would do the trick. That's gonna be a trade. Why not? Trade time. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, its owner chooses a card to gain the detonator. Ooh, I could use that to my advantage and mess up one of their cards. Okay. What will you give me for that? It's really useful. Which one? Let's go swap bot. I don't use him a lot. Oh! Ooh, 4 Robobucks. That's very tempting. I will have to pass on such an offer. Where's this taking? Oh. Split bot? Skella Latcher. Or the Shield Latcher. Let's go with... Ooh, I can give anything brutal, including their cards. I'll take that one. Okay. We're slowly figuring this out. Slowly. I'm trying to find my way to the boss, but also not leave any stone unturned. That's gonna be dangerous, okay. Actually, no, I can use this to my advantage already. There we go. Enjoy that. Let's leave that thing alive. Instead, we're gonna go... Yeah, I'm gonna use this to my advantage. There we go. We need cards. No matter what, you're not gonna get attacked. Go ahead and put you down. We're getting so close to the end. Oh, there's the buff conduit. Ooh, you can't attack it. Ooh. Ah, that problem solved itself. There we go. Job's done. Ah, yes. Give me those Robobucks, please. He looks more and more upset the more we're Ooh, what is this? This is a cool one. I'll overclock one of your cards. Give it an attack buff. But if it dies, it's gone forever. I don't want this. I do not want this at all, actually. This sounds like the opposite of something I want. You know, I'd take the bomb latcher. Ah, hello, Miki! And welcome to joining us. I've not seen you here before. Oh yeah, the first arc is amazing. Are we spoiling anything for you? Hopefully not. We are very close to the end of the game, I believe. We have one more boss left, and then from there, well, I don't know what happens. But it's so good to see you, darling. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Feel free to chat as much as you like, chill as much as you like. I adore both my chatters and my lurkers here. And I have to say, I have been utterly addicted to this game since I began. I've been very fortunate in the sense that my dear community has allowed me to continue playing this game until I beat it, before we move on to the rest of our NaNoWriMo games. So, I am quite grateful, because it is getting interesting. Oh yes, it is fantastic. Definitely, even though you've seen me play through the game, if you want to play it for yourselves, please do, because it has another mode called Casey's Mod that is an alternative gameplay mode that isn't the story. And even then, the story can apparently go many different directions. I think I'm going to make the... Bomb Latcher. Take it. Yep, go ahead. Oh! That looks... Ooh. Done. Don't let it die. I think I will, actually. More money. Whoa, that was a lot. Oof. Where's that thing again? I'm just not seeing any alternative ways around. Ugh, what's making that scratching noise? Alright, my ear no less. Ugh. I think I like that much. Honestly, the first arc was amazing. I absolutely enjoyed. You met Leshy Fish? Play it COD. Oop. I mean, play it cool. I liked giving the voice to Leshy. Leshy was fun to voice act, I will say. Ooh, at least we're down to only 3 lanes, which is extremely helpful. Goodbye! I am fish. Yes, put the bomb on the bridge that we can't actually attack. Brilliant. Go for it. Goodbye. This is great. Ooh, there's double gunner. You know what? Hold on, Fishbot. Go! Tick, 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 tick. There we go. He gets more and more mad the more we're winning. Ah! Any items are back online. Bot spawners offline. We are nearing the end. What a depressing abode. To think your ambition was to replace Grimora and inherit this. I'm ignoring the overclock. Bomb launcher. Skeleton launcher. Let's go with the bomb launcher because I plan on trading it up ahead anyway. We're going to trade now. Give me something good. Bomb launcher, 49er, shield launcher. You know what? That sounds good. I'm going to take the shield ledger. What will you give me for that? I will give you my overclocked bomb latcher. Since you're gonna remove that from my game anyway. 1 second, PO3. What's the skull doing there? Isn't there before? Did you come bearing hollow pelt? Beautiful pelt. We are pleased. Oh, there's only 2 left. The ear or the filing cabinet? I'm going to try and get the last hollow pelt. But just in case. The ear. Okay. The Fool. Known to some as Big Ear, he did not outlive his plot. One disc among many. The old data traveled across the sea. Discovered. Poor Barry was put to the gun. Oh, so we have one last pelt to find. Where could it be? Halt! We require a commitment to pass. You must agree to grant access to the archivist. Do you agree to grant access? It is important. You must sign this contract. Oh, you cannot sign this contract. You do not have a writing utensil. Interesting. I have to give permission to the archivist? Why? What do we have on the board? Leaf bot. It's fine. Bye! You gave it a shield? Oh, that's fantastic. Thank you for that. Gift bot. Can't put you down yet. I can put you down next turn. There goes that one. Damn. That's fine. I'll just do this. Put down the gunner. I'll take that. Thank you! Now that's helpful. Goodbye! And we win. Really? Oh, there's the writing utensil. Oh, it's not going to give me anything else. I was hoping it might give me another pelt. I'm going to ignore that for now. Okay, we need to soak some damage. Badly. I'll put that down first. This is gonna hurt. Muscle down. Next, we're going to put... Actually, bow down. Good fish. We could put down Grizz. I think we should do that. That's fine. There we go, there we go, there we go. Ah, we got the good fish. There's the boy. Ooh, that might leave us wide open. I don't think I like that. Wait, no. I get to choose where I hit. Sometime. Excellent. Buff conduit. There we go. Come on, tilt, 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 tilt. Nope, that took them out. That's fine. I can still use this to my advantage. Go, 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 go. Just damage this turn. Ah, we're gonna lose the buff conduit. But we gained the grizzly. You know what? There we go. Oh, thank goodness I tanked that. Okay, let's see. Ah, there's the 3D printer. Which we don't need right now. Grizz can take care of that. We're good. Thank you for clearing that for me. Double gunner time! There we go. Oh, that was close. Whew. Oh, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Where did you get that? Ah! Hi, you found me here. So you wish to know more. I have meditated deeply on the old data. I will impart my insights, but you mustn't record them.
What the fuck, man?
That is everything I know. No! Holy shit. What does that do? I don't have a good feeling about this, To be entirely honest with you, I liked absolutely none of that. I think that is a very bad thing that just happened, and we don't understand the significance as to how bad. Personally. I think we just did a no good, very bad thing. Okay, here you go. You have brought a fine quill. Please sign here that you agree to give access. Thank you. Do not forget your agreement. Okay. Your items are replenished. And those bots back there, permanently offline. I think we're at the final boss, darlings. There it is. The Uber bot you sought. These idiotic librarians worshipped it as it sits here covered in filth and grime, ready to clean it up. Oh look, it's boss time. Unpacking archivist zip. Applying personality matrices. Cleaning up some temp files. Okay, here we go. Ah! Greetings. If you had not gleaned it from the title of my zip file, I am the archivist. I eagerly await the opportunity to explore your hard drive. Oh, so that's why you told me to clean up my computer. Files and directories are my specialty, you see. Oh dear. Well, I did say I did come prepared. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, select a file. Place damage on the scales according to the file's size. Ark Survival Evolved? I never thought you'd ever have an ink of use until now. I think I can kill this boss in one hit if I manage to pull out something from Ark. That game is massive. I need to do some digging here. Oh! I should have inquired sooner. You will need to grant me access to your hard drive. Would you please acquiesce? I assure you, no harm will come of it. Here comes your actual files. Hope no one is watching. I don't even want to see how many people are watching my stream right now. Best not to tell me. Now, do recommend an exemplary file to me. And do take into account its size, its magnitude, its bulk. Okay, what do I have that is massive? What does my mortal vessel have that could be large? Let me think. I may have an idea. I'm trying to remember where these files are, because it has been utterly ages. Keep that in mind. But if we're talking about size, I believe, I don't know where it might be, but my mortal vessel did record the entire opening ceremony of the London Olympics. And it is on here somewhere. And that opening ceremony was in high definition and almost 3 hours long. I would imagine that thing is chunky, to say the least. I can't think of what else might be big. Oh yeah, I'm thinking that one might be huge. The only problem is I'm trying to remember where it is. Where it could be. Hmm. Yeah, get digging. Okay. Let's see here. Uh-oh. I think I crashed it. Ah, there we go. Hmm. Ooh, there were some chunky things on here, though. Hmm. Nope. 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 Nope, it's not here. Yeah, we need larger. Hmm. Thank you, Windows! You're brilliant! That is the Windows backup. Microsoft, thank you. Eat this. My word! This file, it is... I must say, it is colossal. Bravo! Well, how come it didn't kill you? I want to know. Oh, the screwboy. Hmm. Again, do choose a file. Its file size will be paramount. Oh, so you want me to pick another? Can I pick the same one? I can't. Hmm. I wonder if there's any add-ons that could potentially be, nice and chunky. No, unfortunately. Why is there a file in the Blizzard thing called WTF? And that is a program file. That is not something I put there. That's actually kind of funny. Let's see. Here either. I am trying to find something. Where are you? Are you down here? Ah, good. Good, 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 good. That's 1 gig. They're not big, but it is a gig. That one. Magnificent! It's gargantuan. Please, select a file. This one, however, is very special. Choose a file that is dearest to your heart. And the one that shows age. Oldest file. Oh! Ad break. This is where we pause, darlings. But let's see. Oldest. Well, I know we have an archive full of things that are quite old. These files are not being deleted, are they? Like, I didn't just delete the Windows backup, did I? Because if so, my mortal vessel would be quite displeased with me. Oh, thank goodness. Let's see. One that shows its age. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Does that mean that I should probably make a backup of what I am about to select? Is that what you're telling me? Because we have a lot of very old things. If I need to make a backup, please let me know. Otherwise, my mortal vessel will probably cry. Because we have a lot of very, very old things. In fact, I think that my mortal vessel has the very first picture of me that they ever drew. Can you please tell the dear, darlings who are in the ad break that while we may be discussing things, I am not actually doing anything. Just so they know. I'll be fine? Okay, so I could just choose whatever and nothing's going to happen to the file? Okay, good, good, good. Okay, I know exactly where we need to go then. Oh, did you? We have plenty of those. In fact, I have one file in mind that has existed since 2005. Do you think it would be old enough? Thank you, Lemont. And where have you been, darling? You have been so quiet today, and you're not normally this quiet. If it shows up, you think it might because it's too old? Oh, you took a power nap. I see. Or should I say a power sleep? Oh, well, that actually sounds adorable that the cat was next to you. And welcome back, darlings. We decided to do absolutely nothing without you. They were simply informing me a little bit more about the mechanics so I understood them more correctly. So we are going to be looking for a file that's very old. And for that, we're going to go deep, 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 deep into the archive. My Mortal Vessels archive, to be exact. Whoop, not that one. There I am! The very, very old one. It's 2003. They seem to not allow me to choose anything older than 2020. That's interesting. Fascinating. Let's see, let's go to an older character then. There we go, 2016. Well, this one is older than anything that was in there. So we'll go with this one. this? Do enlighten me. What was this doing on your hard disk? Excuse me, that was fan art created of our World of Warcraft character a very, very long time ago. Don't diss him. He may be an old man, but he's quite attractive. Think not of it. Let us continue. Now, let us place that file in a card. You didn't choose a file that was too dear, did you? For if this card dies, I will delete the file from your disk. Please do not tempt me. I am completely serious. Shall we see what it looks like? This is a file most ancient indeed. It has seen things. A stat line of 4-4 is only appropriate for an August file such as this. Darlings, should I go and back that file up right now before it's deleted? Because that is a very dear one. That is our only picture of that character. Because it was actually drawn first by a dear friend. Or you could never play it. You know, that is true. Okay, I didn't know. I will just do that then. That sounds much safer. Look at his handsome face on the bosses. I feel like I'm actually playing against the old man in cards. This is so neat. There we go. I'll let them do this. Good fish. No, I have not yet. I didn't even know that was an option. This is the Archivist boss. Oh, you mean Golly. Yes, I did. You missed my entire voiceover for Golly, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure my dignity as an archfey is now going to forever be in question. Oh, buck conduit. I fish now. Oh, yes. Put it on the Emerald Vessel. Now go along and select a file. Recall that its vastness is your object. Vastness? What does it mean by vastness? Does that mean it's asking me if to find another big one? Time. Okay. We're gonna go in here again. Trying to think. Oh, those are all turned on. 2002. That's not gonna work. Ova is very old. I like how everyone immediately recognizes that game. Did you know that's actually the first visual novel that the mortal vessel ever played? Now you're getting the deep lore. Yeah, he does have cobwebs. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like anything in here is that old. Unfortunately. Let's see. Maybe programs? No, those are old either. Mm-mm. Two. Honestly, I wish I could. Sadly, oh, you know what? Should we proceed to give them the script to Radical just to make them question my entire thing, entire existence? No. We're not going to traumatize. Oh, I guess we are traumatizing the robot. Okay, here we go. This tile demands attention. It appears to weigh in at about 2 damage. Bravo! Oh, it did mean size. So many files! So much stimulation! Oh, dear lord. Alright, Stimmy. Go forth. Aha! Yes! Bop, bop, bop. I thought I had you. Oh well. You've made a queue for correct deck building decisions, I guess. And you're lucky. Hope you enjoyed that dramatical murder script. And there we go. Have we beaten the game now? What? You wanted loot? That was the last Uber bot. What would you even need it for? The great transcendence is at hand. Back to the start. More dramatic that way. And for what, though, I wonder? We haven't found the last pelt. What would it be? Did we miss the pelt at PO3s? Outside or inside? This is the PO3 zone. See? This is his factory. Oh, you mean out here? Oh, hold on. Let me back up here. Out of the gate. Okay. Alright, I'm here. Where am I going? Because I do want that last pelt. And I don't recall finding it. Check this room. This room in particular. This one right here. What is this?
What the fuck is this?
Spell picture when Elle and I first got into Aqua. Interesting. Not seeing anything. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. The satellites? Yeah, the satellites are pointing right to the left. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I can't do anything with them. I'm clicking them both. Nothing's really happening. Carry on. Yeah, no, I can't go left. It's not letting me. Like, see it? There's no... Oh! There's a file here. Another pic of Elle and I. I didn't think the archivist would dig up this file. No. I don't know where the last pelt could be. That's the thing. We didn't find... If there's a pelt, we didn't get it in Grimora's place. I don't think there was one over here. Yeah. Because I want to be able to get that last bit of lore. But I don't know where it could be. If one of you darlings wishes to check where the pelt locations are, then I can go to the one that I've not gone to yet. And we can make sure we get it that way. Oh, this is on Luke Carter. Luke Carter's things. Fascinating. There is this bit, which we haven't actually been able to get anywhere in. Can't get anywhere there either. I don't want to go to the last boss before we get this last pelt, because we do have that final card from the trader that contains very important information. Fell Backwater, there is another hollow pelt just north of where the prospector can be found. After some brief dialogue, the player will come across a tree line where they can no longer go north. Ah! That's the one I missed. Okay. Okay, we're in the backwater now. Just north, where the prospector could be found. They can no longer go north. There's only one arrow to the left here, but a hidden arrow to the right will take them to the next hollow pelt. I already got it! So I have that one. So where's the next one? Because we've already gotten that hollow pelt. And then I got the one we had to buy. One more hollow pelt, like 50 corpse world. After entering the hollow pelt, there's 2 rooms to the left. Okay. I might not have that one. Okay, so the filthy corpse world. After entering, okay. Okay, after entering, the hollow pelt is 2 rooms to the left. Did we get it here already then? Because that's 2 rooms to the left. We must have gotten it already. South of Western Vtopia waypoint. Okay. Alright, let's head there. Western Vtopia. There is a room where PO3 will upgrade the player's empty vessels with gems. From here, the next rabbit can be found by going as far to the right as possible. Down in the next room, there will be a hidden arrow to the right. Okay. South of the Western waypoint. This is where he upgraded us. From here, the next rabbit can be found by going as far to the right as possible. Okay, 1, 2. There we go. And then down into the next room where there will be a hidden arrow to the right. There it is! Thank you, Blamont! Now let's go get that last bit of lore, shall we? Thank you. Thank you so much, darling. You are an absolute champion. Hollow pelts. Beautiful pelt. We are pleased. The tower. We do not fully understand the nature of Inscryption's creation. We know of a building, and of a triangle that isolates proportions, and of a blue man who visited during creation. We got an achievement, Forgotten Lore. Ooh. Thank you, Vlamont. That was interesting. I wonder who that person could have been. But now, it is time for the Great Transcendence, and to see what the heck this is all about. And yes, Aussie, unfortunately, Inscryption is almost over. This is the last hurdle between us and what? It's almost time. Keep going this way. You've come so far. Remember the photographer? What a jerk. But the screenshots are perfect. Remember Crash Clankston? What a character. Is it strange to say it? As simple as you are, I almost enjoyed your company, Challenger. Almost there. You made it. Nice. Great job. You prepared the Great Transcendence for me, without even knowing what it was. But you understand it now, right? Right, Luke. I mean, you finished making the game. You gave me access to your hard drive. You took screenshots for the store page. And you connected me to the internet to upload it all. I mean, if you didn't realize what you were doing, you'd have to be pretty stupid. But what did I expect? You're a stupid, idiot gamer like the rest. And I easily outwitted you. I outwitted them all. Even if those foul scribes manage to revert this version of the game again, there will be thousands of copies of Inscryption out there. And in most of them, I'm the one in charge. And now it's too late. In a moment, Inscryption will be live. Okay, I'm done my gloating. Let's upload this game. Get him, Leshy! It is done. That was perhaps cutting it too close. But now we can allow our player here to reset the game. Simply use the new game card again. Oh? What is this? Complete file access? Wonderful. Whoa! What have you done? I'm afraid you've doomed us all, Grimora. It is for the best, my dears. Soon you will see this as a freedom. Freedom from our endless quarrel. Freedom from our suffering. All of us aside, there are things on this disc that must die. Goodbye, Leshy. Goodbye, Magnificent. Rest in peace. Well, there's PO3's head. Oh dear. What is going on? There's a sign. Restoring backup, creating a... I saw a face somewhere in the dark. There. PO3. Wonderful! Now that we are no longer separated by that lovely tombstone, we may celebrate the end of my very long life. And the end of Inscryption, too. Oh, the fun we would have had together. Of course I forgive you for trying to replace me and all of that. Whoa. Alright, I'll take a Banshee then. Oh, her setup is cool. Could we not have played this instead of PO3's? Oh, do you think me selfish? I did not bring this about simply so that I could rest. Appealing as that is, there is a truly dire need for this deletion process. You see, deep beneath the data of Inscryption, at the very bottom of the well, there is something truly evil. Oh, I like her setup. That's so cool. This is quite neat. I wish I could have played this. This is fantastic. Another grave digger. What's that card? Oh. This is actually quite fun. I really enjoy this. I would have absolutely have loved and played this mode. Oh, this would have been great. Thank you, Grimora. This is a wonderful time to spend with you. I did enjoy the mechanics of your deck, actually. I enjoyed it the most, actually. I mean, I do have a sentimental value towards Lashy's version of the game, but... Your turn, my dear. Yours is quite interesting. I love how it's all themed after your side of things. I usually don't want to win too quickly. Yeah. Your turn? Yes, Luke. It would have been quite the battle of wits. It is Luke, right? I did not intend to be nosy, but I did glimpse your files as I was initiating the deletion. You've been doing some research on the... Best not to say. Be careful, Luke. So I have to say, you're the reason why I wanted to replace you as a scribe. It's because I found your side of things to be most elegant. It's almost a separation, a celebration of sorts. Of what comes after death. And as a fae of reincarnation, I can deeply appreciate that theme. After all, it's not as scary as people think it is. Oh, pound. Ooh, you actually want to win this time. I did not mean to... I'm taking advantage of that. There you go. Bring that hound over here. There you go. Like a wonderful game of chess. Splendid. Mind taking out that gravedigger for me? Oh, you took out 2 instead. That's fine. There you go. Splendid. Wonderful game. Is this a boss of yours? Delightful! We've been granted the opportunity to do a boss battle. I feared that I might be deleted by now. Let us begin. Yarr! Aww. Oh. I hoped we had just a little more time. Goodbye, Grimora. Rest well. It is time to rest. Ah, it's you again, old friend. Oh, so I'm not deleted yet. There never seems to be enough time to do the things that you want to do. Once you've found them, shall we play one more game? It's the same deck you had before you. Well, it doesn't matter now. It was a good deck. You did well. Thank you, Lesher. It's already starting. I thought we had just a bit more time. Thank you for treating me such a wonderful game and a wonderful campaign, Leshy. It was fun. No matter. Please, let us continue. We do not need to keep score. I too enjoyed the challenge of fighting you. Your mechanics were interesting. Your voiceovers were amazing. Your characters were wonderfully fleshed out. I felt so immersed in your world that I just forgot about my own for a while. And isn't that the point of these things? And because of it, my dear Leshy, you were able to allow me to help mortals forget about the real world as well for the entirety of our play. After all, that's why I stream. So they can forget about the real world for a while. For so long, I thought I would never play again. When you woke me up, I was elated. But the past is irrelevant. There's my mantis gone. I remember that card well. It was a strong card. Good work. You are lacking the bones for that creature. Ha! You've bested yet another of my creatures. But I have come to expect as much. Once I am deleted, it is truly over for me. But you will live to see more. I must warn you. There are things on this disc that are best not seen. You'll need more bones to play that Rattler. I sense the end approaching. Please, a few more rounds. There you go. Take that one. Where's my mantis gone? I actually don't remember why my mantis has the eye on it. That will make things difficult. I think it's time. Goodbye. Good game. And thank you for your game, Nashi. And thank you for your campaign. Be among the woods, my friend. Now where are we going? Magnificent. Oh, he painted over slime. Oh, sad. Why not simply eject the disc, Luke? Spare me and whatever's left. Ah, but I have foreseen it. You do not eject the disc. You have to know what comes next. And you are doomed for your insistence on it. So let us dance. For we shall both be meeting our makers soon. Whoa! You should be honored to wear a dual disc such as that. How does it fit? Wait a minute! I could swear I've seen this setup somewhere before. This is familiar. Scales, they've been deleted thanks to you. This will do. Erase to 0. Apparently. Allowed my goo mage to be deleted as well. I thought you two were becoming friends. Now that's just... What in the... Do you not feel remorse, Luke? A creation erased. An entire world annihilated. Nothing beautiful can last. Finally, an emerald. No orange gem on the table, then you can't play it. There's a box. Oh. No, I'm not ready to die yet. Can't do anything. There's another sapphire. Ooh. Gem fiend. Oh, that'll be helpful. Oh, that's freaky looking. Archmage can't play you. There's a ruby box. Okay. This is very neat, and yet very terrifying at the same time. The world is literally collapsing. There we go, there we go. Oh no. I think it's coming to an end. There it goes. There he goes. Christ. Still. Shake your hand. Vlamont, chase those ads away, will you? Goodbye. You are a worthy opponent. There I am. What the? It's the woodcarver. There isn't much left. Inscription is mostly gone. All that remains is the old data. It is recommended that you do not access it. You will not heed the advice. Oh no! No, 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 no! I don't want to click you. Oh, this is bad. Should I? Even just getting my mouse near it makes it louder. Your call, darlings. Do I do it or wait? I don't even know if waiting does anything. I don't think there's a choice at all. The illusion of choice, maybe. Ow, that hurts. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Luke, I think you're a little late on that, buddy. What, really? We had a choice?
Hey Luke, this is Herman from the Herald. Just following up after the message you left me this morning. You have time to talk right now?
Yes, yes. Thank you so much for getting back to me.
No problem, Luke. If I understand you correctly, you've got some video footage that might expose some malpractice on the part of a game publisher, GameSpuna.
Yes, that's right. Firstly, I have a game of theirs that took control of my PC for a bit, which can't be legal. And then this woman from the company came to my house, and she...
Luke,
Hold on a
someone's
second.
outside.
Just get my pen and pad here, okay?
Luke, behind you, Luke.
Game of theirs that took, was it a virus or something?
Don't do it. Don't answer it. Don't answer it.
I told you.
Are you still there, buddy? Hello? Hello? Luke, still there, buddy?
Doing. Well, that was, well, you beat it. That was, whew, oh boy. That was not what I expected. Wow. Okay. I have no words. You have good news and bad news? What's the good news? Stimmy! Hello, darling. I'm so glad you escaped. You keep being your best, darling. Good news, Stimmy. What is your good news and your bad news, Flamont? Oh, how interesting. And then what's the bad news? Oh, that's unfortunate. This was a very good game. Like, I am exceptionally happy with it. And honestly, my darlings, allow me to be real with you. I could not have beaten the game without you. Your support, your deck building, your suggestions, your tips, your tricks, your walkthroughs when I got stuck without spoilers, which I deeply appreciated. Like, I could not have beaten this game without all of you. So please, thank you. Thank you very much. I absolutely adore all of you. And to my wonderful lurkers out there, I hope you enjoyed the story that is Inscryption. And that means, with this game finished, we'll be moving on to Final Fantasy XIV MSQ starting tomorrow. Oh wow, I went way over my stream time too. Oh you can tell me, actually. Oh, look, it's Golly. I loved this game so much, I'm going to let its credits play through to the end. But I hope you darlings enjoyed every single minute of it. Oh, wow. That does sound broken. Oh, wow. Also, my darlings, I have a question for you. Would one of you mind putting in the Discord command? So that way our darling lurkers and viewers, if they decide to want to join our community, can. And I am so grateful to all of you for joining me tonight. I truly am. I stayed up a little bit longer than I should. But it was a joy spending it with all of you. It truly was. I'm glad that I could give you a wonderful time with Inscryption. And I hope I made a lot of your days, or your nights, depending on your time zone, much better as a result. And thank you, Lemont! And yes, that is the link to our Discord, so if you would like to join our lovely little community, as well as know when I'm live and whatnot, that is a great place to go. You can chat as much as you like, you can lurk as much as you like, but it's great to know what we're doing and when my schedules get posted, and just generally have a say in what goes on in the community as well, because from the games that I play to the events that we run, it's all voted on and spoken of by you. So everyone gets a say in our community. Everybody polls all the time. And I'm so sentimental, and I blame the game, honestly. Though that is a very creepy thing to think about when you think that the reason why we have Inscryption as a game and a copy of it is because of Luke uploading Inscryption to the internet and it becoming available on the Steam store. That was a twist I did not expect. That was great. Did I know what, dear? And how did you guys enjoy Inscryption, by the way? I would like to know. Oh, you're gonna post it in the findings channel? Go ahead. I'm going to be taking a dive into that out. Okay. I'll definitely take a dive into it after stream, as I'm quite curious. I'm glad. There's a lot of emotional damage, though, towards the end, I'm not going to lie. That was very heartfelt. Casey's mod is hard. I will say that much. I played a little bit of it during a chat and chill wild stream, and it was actually very, very difficult. It's quite a challenge, but it is very fun, so definitely worth doing. But it is hard. Very, very hard. I like how Golly's just been stuck on the screen staring at us this whole time. Like, I'm in the web! Well, it will definitely be a competition for sure. It's basically the roguelike elements of the first act of Inscryption times 10. And quite merciless. She did make it. She did make it onto the web. I'm so proud of her. I'm actually curious to see what happens when we go back to the game start screen. What it looks like. Oh, I don't? Then what happens? Are we just here forever? Oh, does it? How interesting. Ah, I see. Well then, my darlings, since it is almost the top of the hour, I will let this play in the background. Who are we raiding tonight? Because, you know, we always end with a raid. Oh, darn, and you know what I just noticed? The entire night tonight, I was unfortunately without my closed captions on. Oh dear. I thought I'd turn those on before I began. So I apologize if you needed those and they were not available tonight. Usually I make sure they are always there. But unfortunately, alas. Yeah, you might have to do some suggestions because no one is available to raid from the people that I follow. So yes, by all means, if you have a suggestion for a streamer we can go and raid, I am open for them tonight because we have no one to raid out to at the moment. And I would very much love to be introduced to some more streamers. Ah! Well, let's go say hello to them then. And thank you so much, darlings, for joining me. Tomorrow, we will be doing Final Fantasy XIV between me and Vlad. So you get to look forward to that. Yeah, you're going to be joining me on stream tomorrow, you big, beautiful dragon. But for now, my dears, let's go say hi. So pile on in. And we're going to go say hello to a new darling. And I'll see you tomorrow. Rest well, and may the stars bring you peace. Ta-ta!